Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and I am on PlayShogi.com, ready to do some puzzles, possibly some playing later on today. If the sites, I'm thinking Lee Shogi, if the sites agree, and that's really it. Nothing special. Ooh. Very hot tea. I'm very cold, but that first sip was extremely hot. Boy, hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing all right. Had a very early appointment this morning, and then did a walk, and then some little more exercising, and then here I am. We have a discovered check problem here, it feels like. The bishop is owning this diagonal. The escape square is 4-4, it seems like. And yeah. The lance is aiming at the bishop. So I wonder... What am I thinking? Am I thinking over? No, because then he goes... No, he can't go that way. He can't go... So it's a double... So it's... Hey, flying parrots. Hello. I have just started, so... I have not won any of these puzzles yet. There are not many ways to check here. I mean, there are actually, but 1, 2, 3, 4 effectively are the only ones. I think 5, maybe 6. Okay. If the rook comes to 6-5, king goes to 4-6, and there's nothing to stop them. So that's not going to be it, I think. The double check causes this. And I sort of want to come up here. These are mate and 5s. Hey, Cyan Cannon, good to see you! You're meeting with that fellow shogi player in your town tomorrow at the local Go Club. Awesome! Awesome! Oh, that sounds so good. Are you going to play Go as well, or is it going to be strictly shogi? I could feel the strength. I could feel the size of the shogi world growing. It's enlarging. No Go. Okay, probably just play shogi. Interesting. So you're going to go to the Go Club, but it's not your kind of game. Yeah. It took me a while to realize it really just wasn't for me. How about... So I'm thinking this is going to be it. So if we come up here, king has to go here. We come up here. King can't take because the bishop is guarding it, and there's an exposed attack. So king has to go here. And then rook. No, then the king can go here. I forgot. Hello. Oh, your friend runs the Go Club. I see. I didn't realize that. NinWorld, the power of the bishop pair. Exactly. Yeah, a bishop supremacy here. Although we do have a rook, so it's not quite fair. So this is tricky because I have to keep an eye out on all this score. So I'm going to keep going with this. This, and then they can block. Boy. I think just to look at this again, that's not... We have the 2 bishops, but that's not enough. So what if we pull out there? No, not there. No. We need to check. So we pull out here, we block the lance. The king has to block. The king has to block. Bishop takes. King has to run. And then, yeah, that seems hopeless. Just make sure. There is no other way to check. We have to move the rook. We absolutely have to move the rook. There's no way to check otherwise. And I think this is... we can discard this. I think we can discard this. Hey, Foradun, good to see you. So really, it feels to me like the only options... Well, let me look at this one. So if we do this... King runs. And I think that's it. So I think the only options are these. Actually, it's not even that. The only option are these. I mean... I think the king runs there, so can't do this because the rook is now... Or the rook is now... Oof. It's a tough visualization. I like this problem. Even if it's not practical, I like this problem because it's helping... It's a visualization exercise, I feel. Let's come back here. So king can't go here, king can't come here. I guess he could block. Wait, no. Hold on. So we go over here. King runs. We go to 9-6. If king goes to 7-5, then it's mate with the two bishops. So he blocks. And then it's the same mate. And then it's the same mate. So maybe that's why they don't count that. Okay, so I think that's it. All right. So I think that the interpolation there would be counted as useless, I suppose, even if it's in the middle of the problem. All right. I like that one. Moving on to 24. And let me put the link. I'll put the link in the Twitch chat. It's in the YouTube show notes if you are interested on YouTube. Look at this. And I drop the board on the position. I drop the knight on 3-6. No, the knight is in the way. How long have I been playing Shogi? I have known how the pieces move for probably 15 or 16 years. I learned the rules of the game and how to play after learning of it a little after learning of it in Hikaru no Go. So I learned of the game, I think, in Hikaru no Go like 18, 20-ish years ago. And then I didn't really play, but I think later on I learned the rules. So actually maybe it's closer to 18-ish years ago that I learned the rules. And then when the lockdown happened, you know, like a lot of people, I was looking for things to do, and chess, and I remembered Shogi, and there was a club near me. It was called the South Bay Shogi Club, now called the Silicon Valley Shogi Club, and we would meet, like, sort of would meet online a little bit, but really, I started trying to really learn the game and get better when I started playing over the board at the East Bay Shogi Club. So there was one day the lockdown had lifted, and I said, like, on the Discord, the South Bay Shogi Club had a Discord, and I said, is anyone playing today? It was like Saturday, I think. Is anyone playing Shogi today? I would love to play, you know, over the board. And the leader of the East Bay Shogi Club, which is like an hour away from me, said, not today, but we're playing tomorrow morning. So I went and had a great time, and I have been going to that club ever since. And so that was about 3.5 years ago. So I learned I learned the game, like, I don't know, between 15 and 20 years ago. But I started really playing the game like 3.5 years ago. What would happen? Hey, Koshiro, what would happen if there was no rook? So I'm trying to get rid of this rook. I'm trying to get rid of this rook. Have I heard of the Minsk Shogi Club? Oh, sure. Yeah, the Belarus Shogi Club. Absolutely. I definitely have. And I respect what they're doing a lot. You know, they seem pretty isolated to me, which is fine. You know, I have subscribed to their Patreon in the past. They did a newsletter which was really nice, and they haven't really kept up with that newsletter a lot. You know, it's slow going to make Shogi work, and yeah, I do know of them. They're one of the hot spots of shogi outside Japan. They're doing a really great job of developing their local players. You watch them in their videos, yeah, they have some very strong players, and they compete in the European Shogi Championship. Some of them have moved and live in Poland, my understanding is. And yeah, it's a really great, seemingly self-sustaining shogi community. Yeah. Yeah, very young, exactly. They're starting with young kids, and just like chess. Just like chess, you know, you start them young, and you start with the youth, but you support the older players as well. So it's great for everyone, you know, as far as I'm concerned. That's one of the great things about chess, is that it's for everybody. Like, you can have an 80-year-old playing an 8-year-old, and it would be just another day in the park, you know, playing chess. And, you know, shogi in the United States is still very much, as far as my experience is, it's still very much either Japanese expats or some weebs, which, you know, I would fall into that category, I think, safely. There's not really a shogi culture here in the United States, but like, it sounds like in Minsk, you know, in Belarus there is. In Brazil, it seems like there is. You know, there's a historic organization in Brazil. So there are places around the world outside Japan that have, it seems like, some established shogi. But I would not call the US that yet. Yeah, so you say you wish shogi and Go would be more popular in the West. Go is, I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Go is more popular in the West. Good day, Emperor X. You know, Go is in a very good spot. And if anyone, I'm going to spoil a little bit about the podcast coming up, that I really wanted to talk more about Go in this upcoming podcast. And I actually tried to re-record it a couple times, and it just didn't work out. But I'm still, you know, totally fine with what we'll be releasing. But I did want to speak more about Go, because I think Go, in a lot of ways, is what we should aspire to in the shogi world, at least in the United States and maybe Europe. Because the Go world has lots of educational materials. It has lots of not lots, but it has opportunities for advancement. It has, you know, bigger communities. So, you know, oftentimes I am comparing shogi to chess, but I really should be comparing it to Go. So anyway, let's get this rook out of here. Rook takes bishop. There's also here. Because if the gold takes, then it's mate with the horse take back. But if the king runs... Alright, let's look at this. Ah, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. That's a cool one. Over. So 2-5 rook. If gold takes, horse takes, then it's mate. So king goes to 3-4. Rook checks on 2-4. King can't go to 4-3 because this horse is still watching it. So and it's check. And it's check, so the king has to take. The pawn can't take because it's an exposed check. So the king takes, and now we get the bishop drop on 1-5, with another double bishop. Hey, Tortu-P, nice to see you. So here we go. Check. Check. I don't know how realistic, but again, I think this is a good visualization exercise. I'm not sure if this would ever hit me in a game. I'm not sure. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Okay, let's see. I'm looking at my the things that are popping out at me are like things like this, trying to set up a rook, or like, you know, setting up a rook or dragon check supported by the silver. But I think we also have the option to flatten this area. I don't know what tactic you would call that, but I want to flatten this area to remove the... I want to remove the places that the king can go, that king can run to. So if we drop this, the gold, the horse has to take. And then if we check on 4-1, it's a double check. King can go up, and that's safe. So if we come up and we promote, they can block. Wait. What if we do this? That's not good. Hold on. Okay. Not liking that. So I think that's not it. Hey, Oregon Moniwa! The tier list was amazing. Oh, nice. You want to see tier list of preferred tactics other than Urshin, Ryu, and Torizashi. Yeah. And also the tactics an opponent uses that... Oh, the ones that I don't like to play against. Oh, I love this idea. But the problem with that is that I'm giving people the recipe to beat me easily. Yeah, we'll do that. Actually, I'm gonna make a note. Hold on. I'm gonna copy your message and put this in my list of things. Okay. Thank you. All right, I've made the note. I really would like to do the tactics or openings. But the thing that I've said this before is that my experience is so low that I feel like I would need help. I would need someone like that. I think that one would have to be like a guest podcast where I have someone on there talking at the same time, because I don't know enough about all the different openings. But talking about the things that I don't like to play against, I think that would be that one would be amazing. Yeah, Sodabisha, Migi Shiken. The thing is, I think I am getting better against those. I feel very uncomfortable against Sodabisha and Migi Shiken. As long as I don't fall for the immediate trap, as long as I don't just lose immediately out of the opening, I think I usually do very well. You know, because you, Koshiro, and I Dream of Shogi have helped me out a lot against Sodabisha and Migi Shiken. I feel like. So I think I generally know what to do against those. It's just, it's still very easy for me to just step in the wrong spot and get, you know, and die. Would I recommend Castle early, sir? I would. So I would definitely recommend, especially early on. Well, let me step back. I would first recommend that you do whatever you think is most fun. Whatever you think is most fun, I would do. And then, you know, once things become trickier, you know, you might want to change. But generally, I do think it is advisable to start. I think Urashino Ryu is a good, contrary to a lot of popular or conventional wisdom, I do think Urashino Ryu is a pretty good opening to start with, because you do learn you do learn attacking, you do learn some way to get your king a little safe. So it's a mix. On the other hand, you could start with like fourth file rook, which would get you into that sort of safety, fourth file rook or opposing rook, and you learn to castle, and you learn the importance of a castle, and you can experiment with Mino and High Mino and Silver Crown and Anaguma, and you learn why, and Kin Muso, and you learn why these various castles are good, and it teaches you, I think, if you are thinking about the game, if you're not just mindlessly doing your openings, like I think a lot of fourth file rook players fall into this trap where they mindlessly make Mino into High Mino, and as long as you're looking at what the opponent is doing, I think this is like a fighting game thing of watching your opponent, but if you watch what your opponent is doing, you start learning like what castle is slightly better against what they're doing. And Kosher is saying, yes, if you play ranging rook. Oh, about castle, yeah. No, if you play static rook. Yes, a lot of static rook these days is also, a lot of the static rook players, they end up putting their king in the center. They make sort of a central house-ish kind of castle. What did Foradun say? You think Jack-O-Lantern's Lee Shogi study that covers Shogi research starting from zero is a great resource? Let's look at this. I don't have a great. This is in my Lee Shogi set of OBS. OBS has something called a scene collection where you collect your scenes, and I try to keep these to a minimum for performance reasons. And for sort of manageability. So my regular Shogi playing scenes, I've got like 8 of those. And then I've got in a separate scene collection, I have my PlayShogi. So I don't have a great, long story short, I don't have a great way to get to Lee Shogi to show like the Lee Shogi board, but I do have this scene, which is gonna show most, so it's okay. It's okay. There's somebody else streaming. Someone named Mo. Interesting. Let's click this. Oh, yeah, this is an incredible resource. Yeah, this website. We've looked at this website. It's a Japanese website that has all sorts of opening ideas and I don't know how much of this is showing. Okay, not much of it is showing on stream. On the right-hand side, it's going through all these different chapters. Like, I'll read some of them. Intro, Yagura, double Yagura Waki system, double Yagura spearing the sparrow, Yagura versus rapid climbing silver, Yagura versus right fourth file rook, etc., etc. Gangi, silver horn Gangi, bishop exchange. It's really good stuff. I don't know if he has everything in here. I think he might have finished it. But, like, this website is an incredible resource, and Jack-O-Lantern has done awesome work in translating this. And translating and putting it into a study. Do I have this? I must have this hearted. Let me see. I have to have this hearted. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's got 165 hearts, which is a lot on PlayShogi, and well worth deserving more than that. Yeah, great stuff. Thank you for mentioning that. I keep forgetting about it. Oops. 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 I'm just trying to get to my page. You played your first in a while. You missed a long mate, but you got there eventually. Nice, nice. You messed up the opening. Oh gosh, yeah, yeah. If they ever get an opening explorer populated by all these games, I think it'd be a really nice thing. You know, my big hope for PlayShogi right now is that they fix this Fisher random time control count out. Because the voice, you know, they added this beautiful voice for Byoyomi count up or count down, and it doesn't work in Fisher time control. Can we drop here? I don't think this does it. Oh yeah, it would. Okay, so I think this is it. I think this is it. I think it is gold 3-1. Only move is rook 2 or is king 2-2. Silver 3-3. No promote. If king takes, dragon 3-2 is mate. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Because the king can run here. King can run here. Hold on. Well, so, I mean, if I do this and he runs, then there's our mate. This silver is kind of useless in this example, so I'm gonna guess that this isn't it. So rook or gold, king 2-2, silver 4-3, king takes. Dragon 3-2. King 2-4. Rook takes. King runs. Okay, so that I think is not it. Is there a GitHub issue about it already? No, I have not created one. Yeah, once the paperwork and creating issues comes up, it would take me for a long time. I really want to do it. I do want to do it. I just didn't. It passes my mind. It passes my mind. I hate doing the bureaucracy of that stuff. Those are the things that makes it feel like a job. Okay, so I'm going to say that 3-1 is not it. What about promote? Yeah, Tortubi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don Vito! Hello! Good to see you! Good to see you. Twitch account of Ronald, nice to see you too! Tsume to help you forget that classes start on Monday. Oof. 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 You still have plenty of time. You still have 6 days. This music, this is a Toho sound, it's a Toho playlist on YouTube. Good afternoon, Yoji Nobori. Hello, hello. Man, this one's hard. This one's hard. If everything... Wait, UNON was her? Yeah. Yeah, Unknown was her. Yeah, it's so good. Bad Apple's great. I mean, they're all great. So many of them are great, but yeah. I don't know how to pronounce, like, is it Unknown was her or UNON was her? I don't know how to actually pronounce that. But I love it. It's so good. It is so good. If everything will be as planned, Shogi streamers will have new tool. What do you mean? What do you mean, Don Vito? What is this? What new tool? Are you talking about Kyo or something else? Oh, the camera above the board will Are you working on this? The YouTube chat isn't popping up. Thank you. Let me restart that. There's a Japanese gentleman who was a shogi player, and he is now. I think you'd probably say he's a professional backgammon player. I'm not sure, but he is. He's a backgammon player, and he built a site called Kifu.me. Let's look at it while I'm here. So keep in mind he's a shogi player, and a lot of these backgammon players were shogi players. Oh, Daikoku Black. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. So this site is called Kifu.me. And I'm not sure if he has a demo, but oh yeah. Turn your videos, but this is backgammon. Turn your videos into game records. So you record your game board. Okay, so he's not showing. There's no example really. This is documentation. But basically, you know, you set up your board, you upload the video, and then you get the game record by email. Yes, it is early. It's early in Japan. Yeah, 3:59. I use 81 Dojo as my world clock. So Kifu.me is this site, and the creator of this is a Japanese shogi and backgammon player. Let's see if there's a about. There's no about. I want to see an about. Oh, there's a Discord for it. So if we go to the X account, where's the guy? So they haven't posted. They have an X account, but the person who posts is the person who created it, I think. But I don't have his username. Oh, you started now. Okay. Welcome to Shogi. Yeah, so I wish I had more detail about this person, but I don't. But anyway, like, it would be amazing to have that working in the shogi world. I actually think shogi would be easier than backgammon. Yes, the Killer Darkney Beginner Guide is this. So oops. So this is a great introduction to the game, and it teaches you, it gives you references to the Discord. It gives you references to learning material, talks about books, and it talks about how to sign up to the sites. Is there a backgammon open source Lee site? Not that I'm aware of. There is something called OpenGammon, but it's not too populated, and it's not on the aesthetic quality level of what you might be expecting. Backgammon sites online are... I don't want to say that they're worse than shogi sites, but they are very, very limited compared to modern games. And I think Backgammon Galaxy is probably the most popular online site at this point. But it's in terms of software quality, it's very low. Very low. You want to be me? That's oh, that's funny. OpenGammon has... Wait, but not concurrently, right? So anyway, Donvito, you say that the viewers will see the live game board analysis from Lee's Shogi Engine. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be very amazing. Yeah. That kind of stuff is really cool. I think we have some of it in the shogi world. I know Magic Based has written some software that like allows that in real time will look at like the Shogi Wars board and convert it to a Kifu. Yeah, it'd be nice. Daikoku wants your Menjo. I have my Menjo. I have my pocket Menjo. By the way, I realized as I was watching the stream yesterday, I was rewatching the stream, that I was focusing on Atari, and it was all out of focus. I wonder, is she ever in focus when I show her? I thought she was, but like this camera was not focusing. Yeah, so the viewer will see the live board with the hands moving the pieces and see the analysis. Yeah, that'll be amazing. So at the 2025 United States Shogi Championship, we had that set up with the players, the camera showing the players, and we had eval though. We also had evaluation and the next best moves. But we got that because I was manually inputting the moves. So, behind the scenes, I was stressfully manually entering moves. And to try to make that all work. And it worked out great. It worked out great, but it would have been nice to have a computer doing that work for me. I am struggling on this. Oh, and Daikoku Black, you subscribed with Prime. Thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. So generous of you, so kind. So you come into the channel, you're the ideal new user, new viewer. You come in, you follow, you chat, and you subscribe with Prime. Thank you. Oh, I have been to Japan. But I'm talking with my family about when our next trip would be. I am really hoping that it can be sometime later this year. I am slowly trying to learn Japanese, but I would love to come back. I've said, before. So a lot of the timing is going to be based around when my kids are going to be free. I don't know if we're going to work out, or I just may. I'm not sure if it'll work out with them, or it would just be my wife and I that would go. Who knows? Yeah, I really would love to go back. You'll teach the good ramen. Okay, I love ramen. I love ramen. I love Japanese curry. Our family, we are big Japanese curry eaters. Don Vito, your first idea was to find the servants to enter the game moves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, awesome. So hopefully he does it. See you next week. I wish. So, you're in Japan. Do you play Street Fighter 6? I hear that Street Fighter 6 is very popular in Japan. How am I going to do this? How am I going to make this mate? How am I going to make this mate? I'm just not. I am stumped on this one. So I need to go for all. I think there are going to be a lot of options here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So there are 14, I think there are 14 possible moves here. A Vietnamese company can make that magnetic shogi board? Or did you have it custom made? Oh, wow. Oh, very cool. Hopefully that works out. Boy, this is tough. I think I still like this. I still like this. 2 times cheaper for custom made. That's incredible. I mean, not having to pay shipping is a real nice benefit. Do you have somewhere to hang it? You have a wall? All right, I'm going to start guessing on this one. Oops. I already... Okay. All right, we did it. But what about if the king runs? So what if the king runs a 2-2? Oh, it's just gold. Oh, gold. Then it runs a 2-2. Then now I just drop the gold on 1-2. Okay. Ah, that was the key. That was the key that I missed in my visualization. Okay, problem 26. Vinyl magnetic board plus plastic pieces with the magnet inside. Stickers for movement hints. Oh, interesting. 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 How are you supplying the kanji for them to use? I'm curious, like, how you supply the imagery for the kanji pieces. Oh, they do it. Okay. Cool. So I don't think this can be it, because we need to be able to do, we need this gold. I think this feels like a very similar problem to a problem that we've already done on past streams. We have to do something to get this token involved. So I think that's not it. Huh. Oh, and then it would just be, well, no. Oh, that's still not it. $200 plus delivery. Oh, wow. Oh, if you order in Japan. Yes. Yeah. So you're going to be spending $200? You said half the price. You're going to spend $200 on that? That is a lot of money. Boy, you are very dedicated. You are very dedicated. 110? That's still a lot of money, but yeah, that's a lot less. Yeah, I mean that's over 3 times. 360 is 3 times that. So all the people will be the students will be paying the local place, but you will not have those expenses reimbursed to you, right? You're just doing this because you love it. Hey, Benjamin Chewett, nice to see you. I saw you on 81 Dojo this morning. I feel like I need to, like, this square, I can't let them get out of here. Yeah, I saw you dropping some rank. I cannot imagine how much you spend in money and human effort. Yeah. In the classes for 8 people. It's admirable. You are doing good work over there. You really are. Boy. No, this can't be it. This cannot be it, because this token would not be useful. So what else do we have here? What else? If he blocks, rook drop is mate. If he goes over, rook drop is mate. So, if we drop the rook on 2-5, or 2-6, excuse me, 1-6. Excuse me. King has to take this pawn. Ah, he takes the pawn. We drop the rook. Has to take the rook. We promote. Okay, there it is. All right. You don't have any money. The place takes some fee from them for the renting the place. Yeah. You just, you lover of Shogi. Lover of Shogi. I think that's not it. I feel like this is going to be a crazy one here. Something like this. No, I think because the king can even run, like, or you know, something like, even if we drop it here, either of these, I think the king goes up. You know, if we drop a rook, the king is safe. The king is totally safe. Hey, Rai. Nice to see you. Hope I'm pronouncing that name correctly. I'm going to take a break. I noticed it's been an hour, so my tea, the water for the tea is going to start cooling down. So I'm going to get some tea, take a bit of a bio break, and then be right back. All right, I'll just leave this up. So anyone who hasn't solved it can solve it. Okay, I am back, and got my tea. Oh, you sent the board on Discord? Nice. Okay, your original username was Rai, but it's taken a lot of websites. You took one of the... Okay. Ah, you took one of the readings of the kanji. I see. I don't have a great way to show this board. Oh man, that looks nice. Oh, I wish I could show this. Actually, let me see if I can save this image. Let me save it. I'm gonna bear with me here. Copy this over. See if I can open this up. Okay, it's not opening. Let's see. Is this, what do I have here? Is this is Chrome? Okay, it is Chrome. So let me, this is not showing up good. Okay, so I have this image open, just in case anyone is curious, and I'm going to... Oh, I don't have a way to show this! Okay, well, let me switch my let me switch this. I'm in my very limited set of scenes here, and well, I have the screenshot. So the thing is, all this is showing is Chrome. So actually, let me see if I can open this in Chrome. Oops. Instead of opening it in this separate app. So let me do this. Give me a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. There we go. Hopefully this is showing up. Let me see. Okay, this is not showing up. Okay, this is the best I can do. This is the best I can do right now. But yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. Man. I think that'd be awesome. And yours are gonna have the arrow. You're gonna put stickers on to make it easy. Yeah, right. You can buy these from Japan. So there's a site called Aoyama Gobanten. And I'll put this in the chat here. But it's very expensive. It's extremely expensive. I'm trying to copy the link in. So this is extremely expensive. Both for the stuff and for shipping. So let me find it. Let me find it here. At least he used to sell it. I'm not sure if it's still there. Sorry for all this scrolling. Gosh, so much stuff. All right, let me see. Magnetic. This is not it. Here it is. So there's a magnetic shogi. So this is 350 or 35,000 yen, which is a lot of money, and then shipping is going to be extremely expensive as well. So this is, it comes with its own bag and stuff like that. I'm not seeing the size. Oh, 88 by 88 centimeters. Yeah. Yours is 60 by 90. 60 by 90 is great. You can probably fit it in more places. But yeah, this is a huge thing. Yeah, it's just going to be very expensive to get here. Or to get to anywhere, anywhere out of Japan. Oops. All right. So let's get back to PlayShogi. Hey, Danny Boy, the first time. Nice to see you. So we need some way to prevent the king from going up to... We don't want the king to be on 1-3. It's going to be sneaky. Whatever way we're going to use is going to be very sneaky. Oops. Can't do that. You can't just take it. You can't just take it. Yeah, I don't think this... I think this let the king run. You won your Class C under 1600 chess tournament and got $500! $500! Goodness gracious! You want to go to the USA Shogi Championship for the Q player section. There is no Q player section. There are only killers. There are only killers. Congratulations, boy. Man, you won $500 as a 1600 chess player. Why would you want to play shogi? Man, you won more money playing chess this weekend than I will probably ever make streaming shogi in my entire life. Man. Gosh, it's good to be a chess player these days. Congrats, though. Wow. Wow. How did you feel? Are you an underrated player? Are you, were you, I don't want to say gaming the system because it is the system, but like, are you actually like an 18 or 200, are you actually like a 2000 level player? Right. No, I did not have a history playing chess before Shogi. No. No, so I'm starting essentially pretty low. I mean, I had played chess in the past. Like, I had known how the pieces move, and just, I kind of messed with it, and was trying to play, but, like, I was not good. Like, I was someone who I played correspondence games and stuff like that. Not real. Like, I had never played over-the-board chess or anything like that. Like, outside of playing with, like, kids at school when it was raining outside. So I don't have any of that chess player boost. You know, I have none of that. I have none of those advantages where some of the chess players, they just come into shogi and then they dominate. Two draws, 3 wins. Well, that's awesome. Well, yeah, I guess I wasn't asking what your rating was. I was asking, you know, if your rating, say, is 1596, are you actually like an 1800 level player or a 2000 level player? Yeah, I would say that my shogi is starting pretty much from scratch. Starting from scratch as an older adult. So if anyone thinks that they can't play shogi or can't do it, like they can't, if anyone thinks they can't like at least hit Shodan or something like that, no, there is evidence here. There's evidence here that anyone should be able to do it. Oh, okay, interesting, Danny Boy the first time. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, streaming definitely helped my shogi advancement. You know, some extremely strong players have been helping out in chat here over the years. It's, you know, I've been streaming for a little over 2 years, and I think I started it around 3 or 4 Q Shogi Wars. I think I was around 2 or 3 Q on Shogi Wars when I started streaming 2 years ago. You wish the US had more shogi tournaments? Yeah. Yeah, it's it would be nice, but like, you know, to have more shogi tournaments, we need to have more shogi players. We need to have more shogi players, and we need to have more shogi players that are I don't want to say grown up, but like grown up enough to be able to potentially do some traveling. You know, little bits of traveling. It's tough. It's really tough for the tournament scene in the U.S. because, especially if you're not in California, because that's where, you know, most of the tournaments that we have. There are 2 tournaments per year. There's the Los Angeles tournament, and then there's the U.S. Shogi Championship, and often those are both in California. So if you're not in California, it's travel, and even if you are in California, like it's still not cheap. When I went from Northern California to Southern California, I had to rent a car, I had to pay for a hotel. You know, you're looking at a minimum of like $1,000, a minimum. And then the tournament itself is very expensive. So, you know, it's not something that you can just do. Like, if I wanted to play a chess tournament, this week here in Northern California, I could probably do that for under $30 and play a bunch of players at my level. Hell, it's possible I might be able to do that tonight. Like if I said, do I want to play a chess tournament tonight? There's a lot of chess around here. But yeah, it's not so easy for Shogi. But we need more players. You're in your mid-20s and just starting your Shogi journey with a bit of chess experience, so maybe you can improve with practice. Yeah. Just stick with it, have fun with it, and I think you'll get better. You'll get better quickly. We at our local clubs, there have been a few people that have come in with chess backgrounds, and they mostly hit the ground running and leveled up very quickly. And one of those players was a chess grandmaster who is now, within a couple of years, one of the best players in shogi outside of Japan. So, you know, he's one of the best amateurs outside of Japan. And the skills transfer, the skills and, you know, the inclination to the game, and if you're passionate about something, you're going to do well. Oh, Danny boy. So it cost you $550 for the Holiday Inn 3-night tournament schedule. $130 for your entry fee. Okay. So you had to split the prize. But you mostly made it up. So it wasn't free for you, but it was a nice weekend. Like that, you played in a big tournament, which is going to be more expensive. Oh, you played with a chess grandmaster? Interesting. Was it a Vietnamese chess grandmaster? The only ones I know are Min Lei and Liam. You lost on 38, like move 38? Hmm. Wait, you lost in move 38 in chess? Or Go? Or Shogi? So you played a chess grandmaster in Shogi? Or chess grandmaster in chess? So the chess grandmaster I was talking about, the first time I ever played him, I've told this story a bunch of times before, but the first time I played him, someone at the club said, here, Frank, play him. He's good at chess. And I just thought, like, okay, he's going to be one of those guys. He's good at chess, but he's starting. So I played, and I did win with Urashino Ryu, but it was only because he got tripped up in defense. He struggled to defend Urashino Ryu, which you need to know a little bit to be able to figure out how to defend that. But it was a close game. Like, you could see that he was good. And then a month or two later, he crushed me. And he was beating the U.S. champion, and you know, he accelerated. Oh, so he had to leave. So you declared yourself the winner. So 1-1. Yeah, yeah, very nice, very nice. Yeah, so next time you see him, you say, you know, good games. We're 1-1. Okay, it was his first shogi game. Wow, 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 wow. The interview I did with the Polish or Danish grandmaster. Oh, so he's American. He's American. He's an American grandmaster and the 2019 under 18 world champion. Yeah, he got to 5 dan extremely quickly. Extremely quickly. And keep in mind, at the time, he's also still playing chess and teaching chess. You know, at the time he was doing that. Anish Giri said the pro shogi players are 2,300 out of the gate due to the difficulty of calculating in shogi. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know if I buy that, but I've heard that. Like I've heard that. That seems, you know, it seems like an exaggeration, but not much of one. But also keep in mind that a Japanese shogi professional is essentially a chess super grandmaster because the shogi pros are so limited. You know, they're limited to a certain number per year of becoming pro, and so it's the cream of the crop. You know, 2 or 3 or whatever it is become pro every year, and they are the top of that grueling league. So essentially, I think a shogi pro should be compared to a chess super grandmaster, where a super grandmaster is, I think, usually defined as 2,700 FIDE. So a chess grandmaster is 2,500 with some other requirements, but what they call super grandmasters are 2,700 rated players, and I think that's what all the JSA pros are. They're essentially super grandmasters of shogi because you know because there just aren't that many pros. You told him 1-1. He was laughing. Yeah. Oh, FIDE grandmaster from Soviet Union. I see. Fun times. How did you? So this grandmaster just happened to be up at a place where you were playing shogi. I wonder if Benjamin or Trung or and they're like those guys. I wonder if they ever got a chance to meet him. Ah, he was there. Wow. So we don't have many options here. I'm going to start making my moves. I'm going to start iterating the possible moves here. And we know the gold doesn't work. We know the gold doesn't work. So that's 1, 2. There's also here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rook moves. 7 rook moves. I don't know what this pawn is, though. So this is the key, is that I don't know what this pawn is. One. Two. Three. Four. And I think that's safe. So I don't think this. And there's just nowhere to run. There's just nowhere to run. I mean, there's nowhere for me to stop him from running. So I think the gold moves I think are dead. I think the gold moves are dead in the water. Yes. Yeah, so Rai, these in traditional Tsumeshogi problems, the rules generally are these crafted problems, these composed problems. The rules generally are every piece that you have in your hand, you have to use. Every move must be a check, and the opponent has every other piece in their hand. So even if they don't show this, when you're like in a book, a lot of times you do it, they'll just say like all the pieces. And so in these problems, you just assume that they have everything they can. But you're not at liberty to discuss his activity, but he cares about local communities' chess development and locals and average strong players. Oh, nice. Nice. So he's a former Soviet Union player, grandmaster, who is trying to advance chess in Vietnam. Nice. Very nice. That's not it. So this is not going to be it. I don't know what this pawn is for. Danny boy, you say you got through the blue Nekomato. The blue Nekomato is that mate in 3 or mate in 1? Or is that something else? Is it checkmate? Is it checkmate with this peace book? Oh, what moves do you need to mate? By Katagami. Which pieces do you need to mate by Katagami? You say you definitely find a good amount of to transfer. You used to try to be only solid and only squeeze static advantages and not try anything dynamic. Shogi has gotten you to play much more dynamically. Interesting. Oh, not only Vietnam. Many chess grandmasters left Russia. Yeah. Hey, VMD Ayaka, nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Boy, I am really struggling here. This one I'm not even seeing. I'm not seeing like there seems like there are so few moves here, but I'm not even seeing what to try. I'm gonna start dropping. It's like this is. Okay. Yeah. This one. Oh, I'm really kicking myself on this one. Reishi says hi. Nice. Bark, bark, bark. The dogs are just so friendly. Atari just slinked past the room, just like she gave the look, and she's just like, I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna poop. Actually, no, I don't hear her scratching. So maybe she's only going to eat some of her food, or maybe she's gonna do a little bit of peeing. But if she comes on stream, I really want to see. I want to switch the camera to her because like I said yesterday, when I rewatched yesterday's stream, when I was taking the shot of Atari, it was so blurry, and I just don't know if my camera didn't autofocus or if maybe it never autofocuses. I don't know, but I was so disappointed because I was showing Atari for so long, but it was so blurry. Ah, so chatty. She knows her favorite person is resting upstairs. Yeah, yeah. They they hate that. I think cats hate that too. Yeah. Hopefully your wife is doing all right today. I'm drinking. I'm spilling water all over myself as I'm drinking. I'm like Ted Stryker in the Airplane movie where he's got a drinking problem and he just. Okay, problem 28. Problem 28. We have no pieces in hand. Oh wow, this should be easy. Actually, uh, so so promote is mate. Promote is mate. Promote and the king takes. It's mate. Um, so promote and the king runs. That I think is no longer mate. That is no longer mate. Come back. Takes. And I don't think there's nothing there. The idea of your application is to create popularity of shogi like in Japan by live broadcasting. Yeah, real amateurs and beginners. So yeah, 21 minutes and 42 seconds Byoyomi. Wow. Wow, you're really going unique there. I like it. I mean, I prefer the normal time controls, but I think that would get some enthusiasm, I think. It'd be interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't like so that's the thing. Will people outside Japan be interested in watching games? It's an open question. There's a let's take a look at one of these channels. There's a channel. Called Coffee Chess. Okay, so they have 388,000 subscribers. So clearly this is an idea, and it's a channel that has some ideas. So here's what they do. Sometimes they've got trash talk. Sometimes they've got grandmasters, etc., etc. But here's one: Russian hustler sacks queen versus disrespectful opening. So they're getting. Oh, so we've got an ad. Let me clear this out. So we're doing this.
Product engineers knew there had to be a more effective and convenient way.
So this is a club, I think, in Southern California. So they've got their board. There's sound and all that stuff. It's great. It's great. They put a little bit of intro into what it's going to be. You get to learn the names or the nicknames of some of these players. Okay, so they've started. So they've got the board, and they've got the board with the eval, and they've got the board with the players. And I think that this is very compelling stuff. I love this. I love this. Yeah, I've been using the Brave browser for a long time. I just don't stream with it because it has had some problems with PlayShogi in the past, and I just wanted this streaming machine I have right here is all it is used for is streaming. this little MacBook Air that I have. It's only used for streaming, so I don't surf on it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, for YouTube. Yeah.
The good guys win?
I just like I don't watch YouTube on here.
Where did you get a t-shirt? I love it.
So yeah, so we got talking here. This is more talking than usual.
What's wrong with you?
But anyway, so if we had something like this for Shogi, it would be amazing.
Can I buy it from
We just don't have enough players. Again, it goes back to the fact that we don't have enough players to really, get a feel. We have some, but every Sunday has an NHK Shogi tournament. Oh, what is that? Is that professional, or is that professional Shogi tournament, or amateurs? I love watching amateur Shogi. I love watching amateur chess. Danny Boy, you say, you think your idea to take esports up, like freestyle chess, faster time controls, more English and other language teaching materials. Shogi is a much better esport than chess, as the draw rate's only 2%. It's a crazy and exciting game. So I think it would be good. But my question that I always have, and this is rhetorical, I suppose, but is it too crazy? Is it too complicated? Like, you can make an argument, and I think I have made an argument, that the game is too hard for players. What about for spectators? It might be even too hard. So that's the thing. You say the broadcasting is without the faces, with filters, and I understand, like the privacy aspect, but I do think that will limit the take-up. I think one of the things about coffee chess is that you're seeing real people playing real chess. And I think to hit a bigger market, I think you have to do that. I don't know, at least outside of Japan. Japan seems to be fine with like VTubers and animated stuff. But like, if you tried to do that in chess, I don't think anyone would watch. Okay, that NHK Shogi tournament is professional on every Sunday. Interesting. I also think the draw rate is a little. I think the draw rate is overemphasized in chess. I've said it before. I think draws are a feature of chess, and I don't think it hurts production all that much. Like this. Did I close it? Anyway, the coffee chess thing that we just looked at. They play. Hey, Tulip. The coffee chess. Their games are all 5-minute blitz, 5-minute Kiramake blitz over the board, and they don't. There's rarely a draw there, and even if there is a draw, like obviously he doesn't make a video out of every single game that's been played. He just films, but I think the draw rate is overstated. The importance of it, because I think people can still enjoy watching exciting games whether or not there's a draw. But especially in blitz games, you're going to have a draw very rarely in a 5-minute blitz game over the board with amateurs. Some of these amateurs are very strong, and like I said, sometimes grandmasters show up at coffee chess. But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I would love to see something like that for Shogi. I've thought about maybe doing that at the East Bay Club, but like, I don't know. It's just like the two of us or the three of us there, and I don't want the thing when I go to a club, I don't want to make it about me. So it's like we all just like playing Shogi, so let's just play Shogi. Let's not try to make it into a YouTube channel. Like I don't want to take someone's club and try to turn it into a YouTube channel. Yeah. Yeah, strong or not, it doesn't matter. If you enjoy the game, I think people will watch. All right, so what are our options here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I already looked at. We could not promote. 6. That's it. That's it. There are not many options here. Okay, so let's look at the silvers. 1. Ooh. So no promote. Well, no, promote. Promote. Let's try promote. If he blocks, our only option is coming up, really. And then that's it. And then that ends it. So let's say we don't, let's say we promote. In this case, we promote. You need at least 30 or 40 seconds for Byoyomi and main time about 15 minutes. Yeah. At our club, when we play, so in the San Francisco Shogi Club, we play 5 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. And it's mostly a club for strong players. I don't know if I necessarily categorize myself as a strong player now, but at least I can compete with those people. And I think it is a difficult time for people who are lower level. But either way, it's, they play 540. When we play with a clock in the East Bay Shogi Club, we usually play 10 minutes with 40-second Byoyomi. I think 40 seconds is a good over-the-board Byoyomi, just because it takes time to make moves. It takes the time. So it's almost like a 30-second Byoyomi online. Okay, so how about I promote, and then the king, and then they block. Well, if they block, I would take, and the king can't take because I would just mate. So they won't block. Well, I come up here. Oh, that would be mate. That would just be mate. So that would be mate. So silver 2-1 promote. King 2-3. If we promote the bishop on 2-2, king can go to 1-4 or 2-4, and there's no real way to save that. So promote. If I check on 2-2 or 1-2, so if we do this, sorry, if we do silver 2-1 promote, King goes to 2-3. Rook 1-2. Promote. King takes 3-3. We don't have mate. All right, Don Vito. Enjoy your day. Have a good sleep. Good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck with all your work. Oh, you're gonna say, yeah, yeah. It's California. Well, love shogi. Forget boring Euro chess. That's I. I'm not gonna call chess boring, but yeah, I love shogi. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck with that board too. I'm excited. I'm excited for you to be getting that. Take care as always. All right, so what can we do here? If we do this, he just takes, and now we're just another piece down. So it can't be that. I feel like I feel that means it has to be one of it has to be this. It has to be promote on 2-1 or and this I think just lets the king run. This just lets the king run. Like, what's this lance doing here? What's this lance doing here? Oh, it's stopping the escape this way. Two one promote. King 2-3. Rook 1-2. King takes 3-3. And that ends that. So what about silver 2-1 no promote? King 2-3. Mm. So that line is not it. So 2-1 promote. Hmm. That's not it. Boy, it feels like there's so few options in this problem. But I think I don't see it. There's one. There's no promote, but we don't have a pawn, so I'm not going to worry about that. We have two bishop moves, and we have two different moves going to 2-1, and we have two moves going to 2-2. But they all result in this, and there's no mate there. There's no mate there. We can't. We cannot. I think we cannot mate with just the bishop and the rook in this position with the king on 2-3. So I think we can throw that away. So it's like it's two moves, and I think the only two options are 2-1 promote and 2-1 no promote, and I can't see either of them. All right, well, I'm gonna do my the one that seemed better. The one that seemed better. Ah. Okay, okay. So this is the second time today. Once it was mate in 3, it was easy, but I couldn't visualize. So this is a good visualization day. Let's move to problem 29. And actually, let me restart that music. It's advertising. It's advertising. Coming from the Toho, it's advertising Shogi Dad videos. Wait. So how do we loop video? Let's start again. Where's my PlayShogi? There it is. So this website, PlayShogi, it's in the show notes if you're interested. The link. This site has a bunch of problem collections. So I am doing a problem collection, which is Tsume in 5, so mate in 5, and this is the 5th of 5 collections of that. So this is the hardest of the mate in 5 collections. So it doesn't automatically do any sort of increasing difficulty, but there are different collections that you can choose on this website to sort of accomplish that same goal. I'm going to take a quick break, refill my tea, and be right back. I'll just leave this up. I'll leave this up. Okay. Back. Oh, gosh. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Atari, are you going to come on stream? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on over here. Alright, well, she doesn't want to. Puzzles have been slow but good. Slow but good. We're on 29. We've had a lot of good chat. I'll just say that. The chat has been great. The puzzles, my solving ability is still, you know, at a low. But they're tough. These are tough. This is the 5th of 5, Tsume and 5. And again, so another problem here where we don't have any pieces in hand, which I think generally makes it easier. You know, we have options. 1, 2, 3. And then the others are 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 moves that we have 7 checks, 7 possible checks. Oh no, we also have these. We also have 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, promote and no promote. 13, 14. Okay, so we've got a lot more than that. We've got a lot more. Yeah, she is very fickle. She just wants to. She's standing over there, and she is like yawning. Although she just walked upstairs. She doesn't want to come on stream. This, I think... Actually, yeah, this is... There's no way to check after this move, so we know that it's not that. This, the king takes. And there's really nothing here. There's nothing. The only... Yeah, you could come back here and just take. So that's not it. And also, we need to watch that this bishop is watching that diagonal. So the only other horse move is king takes. Or horse over. If the king runs, then... the king could take, I think, but the king could also just run. And there's nothing else to do. So it's not going to be this horse move. Mister, hello. Do I have any advice for noobs? I do. I have this link here. I have this link. This is a guide. This is a starting guide from fellow streamer Killer Ducky, who has put together a list of information about the various sites and some learning resources for beginning players. It's like an intro. It's a gentle intro to the game. And that exists. I also have a podcast, and the second episode in that podcast is... I'm getting a link here. The second... Well, I could just do this. I'll just do this. There is the second episode in the podcast basically talks about getting started. Stepping into Shogi is what it's called. And it goes over that introduction and adds some other things. You know, I would say that the key thing is to have fun with it. If you enjoy it, you'll get better, and you'll want to play more. And if you don't enjoy it, well, you've learned that you don't enjoy it, and you know you can move on to a different game. But that's it in a nutshell. The piece on 5-1. This is a horse, so this is a promoted, the promoted bishop. Yeah. Hi, Atari. Come on. Come on, good girl. Come on. She came back down. You want to come? You want to come scratch your post? Come on. Come on, good girl. Are you coming? She's just standing there. She's just standing there twitching her tail. And she turned and just slowly walked away. Yeah, she's not loping. She's just very slowly walking. She wants no part of it today. She wasn't happy with the quality of her appearance yesterday. It was too blurry. If we don't promote and the king takes, then the horse comes in. And I think that ends that. I don't think so. That I don't think is. I don't think that works. So I don't think either of these work. Let's say he takes. I think this is... the king's going to be able to run out of this. So I don't think that's going to be it. We can promote the silver to gold on 2-5. We definitely... or on 5-2. We definitely can. To block... we ideally, I mean, we're blocking this bishop and making check. But the question is, what do we do? And what do we do once the king is up at 3-2? I think is my problem. So I like 4-2 promote right now. 4-2 promote. No, 4-2 no promote. 4-2 no promote. If silver 4-2 no promote. If the king runs, we got horse coming in, king runs there, rook, and that's mate because the silver is guarding that. So silver 4-2. If they block, like if they block on 4-3, the check, we just come back and promote. Do we just promote? No, no, that doesn't work either. We promote with the silver, king goes to 1-3, and that ends that. Does it end it? Hey, Yloigh, nice to see you. Promote R, plus R, plus R. The rook is... No, this is a lance on 1-2. This is a lance. Hi, Atari. Hi. So if we do this, I think the king can just run. And I don't think there's any... There's no real I don't think there's... Like, even if we do this, it's still not... They don't even have to take. So I think, for me, the only options now are these. Well, if you actually see a Tsume in 9, then there will be a Tsume in 5. Oh, you come from Go! Yeah. So, in Shogi, handicap games do exist. There is handicap, where you play with 1 piece down, or 2 piece down, or 3, you know, and so on. It's definitely used for teaching. It is not used as much as it is in competition, like it is in Go. Like, Go tournaments it's common to be playing handicap games in bracket, and it's not in the Shogi world, at least not as far as any place I've ever seen. So it's a time-honored tradition for teaching, but it is not typically used in competition. But I think, unlike in the Go world, if you don't like handicaps, I think you don't really have to play handicaps in Shogi. Like, usually, like, if you're beginning or if you're lower level, someone will say, you know, do you want a handicap? And you just say no. I think people are more than accustomed to people not wanting to play handicaps. So where can we sack this rook? Well, so what was my... I was thinking that if we come up here, if the king runs, it's mate. You know, we get this mate. So the king is not going to run, though. They're going to block on 4-3. All right, Atari's coming. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this looks. I'm gonna get my scene up just to make sure it's focusing. Is it focusing? Is she unfocused? Oh, she's okay, right? Is that blurry? I can't tell. Is it blurry? I can't tell. Oh, and she ran away. And now she's running around. I can't. Yeah, Tari, you running around? She's weirdly posed. I think she went to the litter box a little before, so she's getting some of that excitement out. She was like hunched over, ready to jump up the stairs, and now she just jumped up the stairs. She's running up the stairs. So regal. She's a princess. Yeah, we call we. She's funny. She's so funny. She knows her importance. Your cat is a prince. Yeah, they know how important they are. That's the thing. Yeah, I really believe they do. They know that their level is here and the humans are down here. It's so funny. The little bit of attention that she gives us, I feel so blessed to have. Alright, I'm just going to make this move. I'm going to just make this move. Okay, so that one's wrong. I'm just going to make this move. And that one's wrong. I'm going to just make this move. And that's wrong. I'm going to just make this move. Oh! Oh! Beautiful pattern. Oh! Oh, that's a beautiful pattern. Yes! Oh, moving the piece after. Oh, I love dogs. So I have always been a dog person. I grew up. Yeah, I can do that again. So the idea here is we block the bishop and expose the check on the rook. So starting from the beginning. We block the bishop, expose the check on the rook. So whatever, if they block here, the rook would just take. If they block here, well, the rook would take there too. So he comes up. Now slide the gold over, the promoted silver over. King can no longer go back to this file because the rook is there. King can't take this piece because of this. And now we get the mate. And they call this mate because no matter what they put in, we'll be able to just take. BMD Ayaka, you say you do not like children, but you love animals. Yeah, so Benjamin Chua, the dogs, we love dogs. I have always been a dog person. And wait, go up. Oh yeah, so the Tsume 9. I see. Yeah, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so this is a mate in 5. They call this, I believe, futile Is it futile interposition or futile interpolation? Not interpolation. It's probably futile or useless interposition, I think. Yeah, so you don't count that in shogi. If they can just drop a piece and you can just take it, they don't count that as a move. Yeah, so, and we had before we came out to California, we had a pug. So, like, I like the small dogs. They're kind of like cats, but yeah, we had a pug, and he was amazing. He was amazing, and my wife still looks at pictures of pugs, and we would love to have a dog again. But my daughter, my son was a little allergic to dogs, and my daughter really wanted a cat. So when they were younger, and we were out here in California, and we didn't have the dog anymore, we got a cat, and with the idea that animals are just, I think it feels to me more of a home when there's an animal there. It's how I was raised. We were raised with dogs. So we got a cat, and it's just, she has just become more and more loving as time has gone on. She's either 10 or 11 years old now, but Atari she's getting more loving. Problem 30, but I would love to have a dog again, like a Shih Tzu or a pug or a lot of dogs. A lot of dogs would be great, but mostly smaller dogs that could sort of easily just come and cuddle up like on the couch. and that don't have as much poop. Okay, so this problem, we have a bishop. This is problem 30. We have a bishop and a silver, which just, again, for these types of problems means we have to use these. For traditional Tsumeshogi problems, you have to use every piece that is in your hand. So I'm looking. My immediate thought is pulling this in, is forcing the king to take. Dropping the bishop. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. What about this? Promote? If the king goes here, yeah, I think this one's relatively straightforward. So Lance 3-1 promote. If king 2-2, bishop drop 3-3 is just mate. Can't take because the silver's guarding it. Can't come down here because the promoted lance has it. Can't go to 1-1 because the bishop has it. Can't go to 2-1 because the tokens has it. So we need to recreate that scenario. So we force it. So he can't do that, which means he's got to go here. And we just force that other position by dropping the silver. King takes, bishop drop. That one feels a little straightforward to me. Maybe I just saw it like right away to make it feel easier than it actually is. I don't know, but these feel like natural moves to me, which is not usually what we get. Okay, now next problem. Next problem is 31. Oh, we're near the bottom of the board. I'm a notorious hater of these. A notorious hater. I won't spend too much time on this one. This token means something up here. It definitely means something. So I don't think we can look at this. Even if the lance take... I mean, if bishop 2-4 or 3-4, if horse takes the dragon, we just get the gold. So what is the we come up to 3-4, bishop 3-4. King goes to 2-6. King goes to 2-6. Gold drop 3-7. No, because the king takes. King takes. And it means this token is not important. Like, that's the thing. Also, with these problems, you could sort of cheat in a way. Every piece means something. Like this, if there was just going to be a mate, like I check and then bring the mate down on this board, this token would not exist. So this token is preventing something, or it's enabling something. Bishop 2-7. If they block, then it's just mate. So it's not block. Horse can't take because it's check. So the king has two options for running. King can go to 2-6 or 2-5. So bishop 2-7, king 2-5, dragon 1-5. If king takes, gold drop 1-6. So the king has to run. And once the king runs to 3-4, we would drop the gold on 3-3, and that would be mate. So that's one line. So how about bishop 2-7, king 3-6? Dragon 1-6. If king dragon 1-6. Huh. All right, hold on. Okay, so this one's trickier. This one is trickier. Bishop 2-7, king 2-6. Dragon. Dragon 1-6. King 3-5. Oh no, because the token's here. That's why this token is here. This token is breaking this mate of the dragon. Okay. So this is, sometimes you'll see this defensive, like, why is this token here? Well, I think that is it. My guess is this token is preventing this line from working, or preventing this line from working. Well, we don't have too many choices. We really don't. I think we have to have this gold. We don't have many choices here. This bishop move doesn't work. King can just take. Yeah, this move I think doesn't work, which we already saw. So we have to do this. Or no, do we? Do we? Hold on. Let's say we drop a... No, we can't drop a gold here or here, because this token would be meaningless. Like, if we drop this here... Well, it's also the king can just take. So we know that's not it. If we drop the gold on 2-5, pawn takes. And then there's just no way to... There's no way to do anything there. Bishop 4-9, drop on 1-7. Drop the gold on 1-7? Well, if the bishop dropped what 4-9. I think it's the same. I think it's the same basic problem. That the king can, if we, I think it's the same problem here or here. Well, no, it's not. They could just take. If bishop 4-9, no, they can't just take because we still have the gold. So I think the king runs to 2-6. And then dragon to 1-5. Ah, I think that is it. Bishop 4-9. If king runs to it's the same thing. If king runs to 2-5, dragon 1-5. 4-9. King goes to 2-6. It's also dragon 2-5. 1-5. And then wherever, if he comes down here or here, it's gold drop on 3-8. So I'm going to guess that the solution is going to be he's going to run here. So that's what's going to be in the solution. And the reason that this doesn't work is because he would take. All right. I think that's it. Oh, interesting. So they left this here for that other variation, but they made us do this variation. Interesting. Good problem. Problem 32. Moving on. Benjamin Shua, do you have a dog, by the way? Do you have a dog? Oh, you haven't had a pet since you were 7. Ah. This is tricky. There's a lot. I think there are a lot of candidates here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe it's not. Maybe there aren't many candidates. There are not many candidates. Also 6. Well, I mean, there's also 7 here, but it's the same thing. So we drop the gold. King runs. Let's just say the king runs. Yeah, I think that's just I think that doesn't do anything. King can run. I think king can take also, but the king can also run. It's like if the king takes, you know, we have very limited options here for check. So it's like let's say we do the double check. King comes up. Rook over. It's just a lot of running. But I actually think this kind of looks interesting. Three, 4 gold. If king takes, pawn 4-3, king 2-3. Yeah, and maybe that's it. Maybe that ends that too. So I don't think that's it. And I think the king also could just take this pawn when I drop the gold there. So I think that gold is... So the gold moves, I think, are not... I think the gold moves, including this one, are not going to be any good. Or king could just run here. Oops. So if we drop the gold here, king takes this pawn. We need to check. Takes that. King can take there. And we've blocked off this bishop. Just for no reason. So I don't think it's a gold drop. Which limits us to... I don't think it's a gold drop, which limits us to rook moves. We don't have many. Dragon for... So, yeah, dragon... What is this? Dragon 4-5. If rook takes, or if king takes... Well, no, king can't take. King can't take. King can't take. This pawn would be useless in this scenario, so I don't think this is going to be it, but king takes 1-6. Dragon 3-6. King 1-5. King 1-5, and now all we have is a gold. Like if we try to drop the gold. Ah, not seeing that. Not seeing that. The dragon 5-5. If the king goes to 3-4, bishop 4-5 promote, and that's mate. That's mate. So he can't do that. If they block, Bishop 4-5 promote. King takes pawn. Horse 3-5. King 2-7 and he's out? No. No, 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 no. We drop a gold, but then he takes the knight. Huh. Ooh. Or would it be... Yeah, how do we stop that? How do we stop that? How do we stop that king getting to 1-6 or 2-6? How about gold 3-6, king runs, dragon 4-3, gold takes, bishop 4-5 promote is mate, gold drop, king takes, dragon takes 5-6 promote. It's a double check. It's a double check, so they can't block. So the only move is up. Is back to 3-5, and then we get. Oh, and then we pull in this way, and then we pull in this way. Okay, okay. So gold drop. Again, if king goes up, if king goes to 3-4, it's dragon 4-3. Gold takes, bishop 4-5 promote. But if king takes the gold, it's double check with the dragon. King has to go up. And then bishop 4-5 promote. All right, that's it. That's it. Oh, you had a ladder game. Let's take a look at it after. So I'm going to solve this. I'm going to solve this. And so that was it. That was a good one. Let's take a look. A surprise Melkor. Melkor. I don't know if Melkor is lurking, but I'm gonna make fun of Melkor right now. Melkor doesn't play. Melkor only talks about Shogi. Oh, I need to lure him out. Oh, Capybara, nice to see you. Your color, the color of your name mixed in with Cyan Cannon's. So I didn't see you. Let's see. Is it still up here? It is. We're in here. Oh, the specified room doesn't exist anymore. Come on. Come on. All right. So let's... do you happen to have the URL? No, it wasn't ignoring Cyan Cannon. It was ignoring Capybara. I thought it was. You just closed it. Okay. Let's. I'm going to use some points here. I'm going to use some search. How is this going to look in this scene? Let's see. Is this scene going to look all right? I'm not sure. Okay. It sort of shows. It sort of shows. All right. It mostly fits. It mostly fits. Yeah, D-miles can be used for searches. And for setting avatars and whatnot. So this is the Hidechi recently shuffled the deck chairs, and so it doesn't look so good in English anymore. I think he's been focusing on making it the app look, or the website look good for Japanese players, with probably little regard for English. So we have these weird looking, like the buttons aren't aligned right, and the text overflows, and all that kind of stuff. It's unfortunate, but hopefully he'll get to this at some point. This is all, like, look at, like, this is all weird here. I don't know what the deal is here. But anyway. So DTGR, our friend and colleague, Tortupi, is here playing Esente. Okay, I can't use my key. I have to, like an animal, I have to click this button every single time I want to advance the position. Like an absolute animal. Can I do this? No, I can't do that. Yeah, so like an animal, I am clicking these buttons. Are you a Gangi player? Oh, third file rook. Okay. Oh, interesting. Wow. Wow, that doesn't feel safe. That feels very unsafe. Is this a waiting move? What was the meaning of this? I'm curious. Is it simply to avoid the capture here? Oh, you were afraid. Okay, exactly. You were afraid of the bishop. Okay, makes sense. I think. I mean, it's yeah. But this is, yeah, this is going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult. Wow. Okay. You got some activity. I'm curious. Did Melkor talk about this position? Oh, you lost. I thought you won. Oh, I thought you won. Oh, I'm sorry. We don't have to look at this. You seemed excited. I read lots of excitement. Oh, you said such a good one. Yeah. So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to copy this and bring it into PlayShogi and see if we have a scene here. Because, 81 Dojo doesn't have the engine, and I do want to at least look a little bit there. So let's see. How is this looking? So this is looking okay. This is looking okay in this scene. This is not my usual PlayShogi scene. Yeah. Yeah, this felt like you had come back. This definitely felt like the position had equalized. 6-8 pawn. Yeah. So that's exactly what exactly what I was thinking would happen. You drop the 6-8 pawn, you give this up, but you've got a lance or a rook drop. You've got some other ideas. But instead, you bury your rook here. Oh, you were excited. You don't mind losses. Awesome attitude. Yeah, especially with the 4 rank difference. That's why I was excited. I thought you won. Okay. It's still not lost. It's still not lost. It was tough. It did make it tough. I like your idea. I like your idea. You're fighting. You're fighting anyway. You're fighting. I think I'm gonna guess you just pull back here. Yeah. Yeah. Now you've got your castle. Now you've got a castle. What does the engine say? The engine. Yeah. I mean, this is even somehow. Somehow you've equalized. Oh, this is a game. Flying Parrots. This is a game that viewer Tortupi has just finished. This is a Shogi ladder game. I'm trying to align this. This isn't a dedicated PlayShogi scene, so it's not aligned properly. So I would have probably either come in here or come in here, started attacking. What are you defending with this? What are you defending with this? Was that a misclick? Or hey, Jack-o'-lantern? Yeah, the token. Yeah, I think these you've got I think there's a proverb that says tokens are faster than you think. And in this case, they would be very fast, especially 2 of them together. It's gonna be. I think it'd be. So personally, to me, I see that the engine says that this is -2. It's an even game, slightly preferred to the opponent. I would rather be on your side here. I think I'd just make this token and then just blast them over. Oh, YouTube chat is not showing up. This will be the second time today that I've restarted this darn thing. I saw that Restream.io has made some changes, so I'm gonna see what it's like for that. Let me just restart. Okay, so I've restarted chat. I'm gonna experiment with Restream.io for this, because this Stream Elements. It just seems to break. It seems to lose its connection to YouTube a lot. Oh, so you were afraid of silver drop 5/6? Okay. I don't know if that's all that big of a... Yeah. I don't know. Is that a big threat? Let's say we do this. Yeah, I don't... What is the engine saying to do 5/3? Fascinating. Fascinating. You know, it's not really threatening anything. You know, because we do this. Like, if the idea is you don't... Like, this gold is kind of in our way right now. So if they do this, they can't come in because obviously you just take. I guess they can sort of come in, not really, because then you just redrop it. But if they take the gold, then like I think you just thank them, because now your rook is also coming in. But it does feel I see where you're coming from. It does feel like it could be scary. That's a problem with these shogi games, like these shogi end and early middle games. So many moves like look like they could be terrifying. I'm seeing ghosts all the time. Oh, you were in Byoyomi already at this point. Wow. So wait. So what did the engine say? What did the engine say? Yeah, making the token. Making the token. Nice. Wow. I don't like that move for the opponent. Is this going to be... I think you want to just move these guys in tandem here. I think if you bring these guys in tandem, you're gonna be able to attack this. The dragon can't take there because you'll just take back. You would, Jacqueline, you would do gold drop 5/6 here. Oh, gold 5/6. Oh, interesting. Interesting. What is... But yeah, but then you end up hanging this. Are you giving him time here? Yeah, I think that's good. Yeah, I guess it is good too. Fascinating. Yeah. So the engine here likes just going in amazingly. Wait, where are we talking? Where were we talking that move? Oh, so here. Wait, no. Where were we talking gold 5/6? What line was that in? I'm trying to find it in the shogi here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not finding where we were. Oh, here. Ah. Yeah, so the best move here was 6/2. This move starts taking you from the advantage. This gives you advantage now. It's even-ish. The rest go to -4. The gold is the second best move, but it's -4 versus plus 0.6. I think these tokens together would just be so strong. Like, this isn't... I'm not sure what he was threatening. Maybe he was trying to get this lance, this token. Or maybe he's looking to do that. I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think that does it, because then that allows... Interesting. But this is good, too. I think he's I think he's misestimating the value of that drop. Also, you can take in tempo. So your move is the best. Your move here 4-1. So I'm trying to understand why 4-2. I'm trying to understand why 4-2 is not better. It takes guts not to check here. Did I see the Lego Pokemon set releases? No. No, I did not. I don't I don't see many ads or anything like that, so I don't know where I would, back in the old days when I would see those kinds of things, I would see them on TV ads. So I don't know where I would get this notification from, unless... Yeah. No, so I have not. At least not that I can recall. Maybe the Kit and Krista podcast I listen to, they're all about Nintendo. I don't think they've mentioned it. Or maybe if their podcast has the word Pokemon in the title, I pretty much don't listen to it. How much are these? I'm afraid to click on this. I'm very afraid to click on this. Jeez, just let me in. Gosh. Jeez. Okay, so they don't have prices. Oh, they're there. Whoa! Cool looking, but $200. 200 American dollars. Wow, that's a lot of money. So you did this. That's nerves. That's nerves. Oops. Yeah. So this is good for you. This is I think this is very good for you. And yeah, and it is. It is. It's +7. So that was a big mistake. You just have to drop. You've got to block. I mean, there's a lot of ways to deal with this, but you've got to deal with the night drop. What's the best way to deal with this? Like, obviously, cannot take. I don't want to say obviously you can't take. Because I'm not sure if this is what happened. If you take, we get the night drop. Or something like this. That then defends the gold. Yeah. Alright, so what was the best move here? It was blocking with the pawn. That's a defensive tactic. That's a defensive tactic. Wait. Go look at the starters. $650. Wait, the one I saw was $199. So this tactic, I don't know where someone taught me this. I think it probably was Koshiro. It probably was someone on the channel. But this tactic to pull the bishop in, so that you get the gold, which then defends against, you know, it tempos the bishop, but it also defends against that knight drop. So I think that's a key tactic. Oh, interesting, Jack-o'-lantern. This is in the Shogi strength test study you made a while back. This exact tactic? This tactic or Origami was this tactic or the knight tactic? Oh, you were blind to the knight drop. Ah, I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, this is if you're going to play Mino Castle, if you're going to play Mino Castle, you have to know this. You have to know Mino Castle players hate this one trick. This is if I am playing Mino Castle, I am always looking to see, does my opponent have a knight? Does my opponent have a knight in hand? Because this knight is going to be painful. Yeah, Mino players hate this one trick. And I think this is one of the many reasons why I stopped playing Mino. Not necessarily because of this tactic itself, but a combination of all these tactics against Mino Castle really, really spoiled my fun. Oh, okay, Jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, this tactic is the standard way of defending against the knight tactic. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to express, is that, like, this is, once you see it, you see it. It's one of those, once you know about it, you'll know about it. It's a really cool tactic. It's like a cool defensive tactic. Is Yagra the best castle? That is a loaded question. That's a loaded question. I think you will get if you are asking that question, you are going to be getting a lot of activity in Shogi discussion, in Shogi circles. I'm going to say that the best castle is Anaguma or Girl in the Box. I like Girl in the Box. I like Anaguma. Yeah, the best castle is no castle. Well, Urashino Ryu does have a castle. It does have a castle. It really does. There's a gold. Against Static Rook, I mean, how could you say that you don't have a castle? Against Static Rook players, you have a gold, ideally positioned on 7-8, and you've got a king on 6-9. Very nice. It's an unbeatable castle. And then against Furibisha players, you'll have your king, all tucked away on 7-8, and a gold, maybe up here on 6-8. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, but anyway, what did happen? Yeah. Yeah, so your opponent right now, like the endorphins, your opponent, the endorphins are just flooding into his body at this point. Like, this is one of those, all of a sudden, like a rush of endorphins. This is, so Tortupi, I don't have a layout that will show this. I don't have a layout that'll show my, I'm not in my OBS scene collection that has my Shogi Wars, but when I say I have that little blurb where I say, like, Monday Shogi, and I give the list of goals that I have for that day along with my record when I'm playing on Shogi Wars. One of them is always make Mino threats, and Mino threats. This is Mino threat numero uno. Ichiban Mino threat. This is number one. But now that you've seen it, now that someone has done it against you, you are going to level up that much more. is Mino Castle the Mike Jordan of castles? Like Mike Jordan? Like Mike Jordan, the just random guy in town? Or do you mean actual number 23? Do you mean like the big MJ, like Michael Jordan, or do you mean like your cousin Mike Jordan? Mino Castle is not the Michael Jordan of castles. No, no way. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ginkamori is great. Yeah. LeBron. No, we don't pick LeBron on this channel. Thank you very much, Flying Parrots. We don't pick LeBron on this channel. In this channel, we believe that Michael Jordan is the greatest. Yeah, Mike from down the block. Oh my goodness. Cyan Cannon, get out of here. Cyan Cannon's trying to stir the pot. Nobody believes this. Nobody believes LeBron is better than Jordan in 2026. Come on. Come on. Cyan Cannon is just flinging rage bait around. Oh, we've already had this argument? Oh, man. So I don't know anything about soccer. Football, as they would say. As our friends would say overseas. Oh, Barry Bonds. So... the Barry Bonds Babe Ruth discussion, that's not really a discussion. I don't think you can compare players from those two eras. Barry Bonds would hit 700 home runs in a season if he played in that era. With or without the steroids. With or without. Yeah, Flying Parrots, you're gonna call Stephen A. Smith in a minute. You say you think Ohtani will be the best player ever before it's over? I hear people... So I haven't watched baseball. I mean, baseball used to be a huge part of my life. But I haven't watched baseball much in ages. But my understanding is that a lot of people are already saying that he is the best player ever. My limited take right now on that is that in this past World Series, he did not have a great World Series. So I think it's going to be... I think it would be hard to say that he's the best, since he did not produce in the World Series. So I think it'd be hard to say. Personally, I think it would be hard to say. Yeah, well, to be fair, yeah, it's his second World Series. Yeah, no doubt. So he has time. So I just think it's early to say that Ohtani is the best ever. I think you could say that he has had the best game ever. Like, I think people say that playoff game where he pitched and hit like 15 home runs, I think, like, you know, that is clearly in the running, if not leading, for the best game ever. But best player ever? I'm not sure. I like Wally Backman on the Mets. I like Keith Hernandez. I like Dwight Gooden. I like Darryl Strawberry. I was a huge 86 Mets fan. Huge Mets fan. Gary Carter. Oh boy. Anyway, great game. Great game, Torchy. Yeah, you played... I would say you played well above your level. So, to me, the thing that's most impressive about this game, to me. You know, this is not. Like this right here. This exchange. This is not. This to me is well beyond a 7Q level. This does not feel like 7Q shogi. This kind of shogi is, you might be 7Q, but you're not going to be 7Q for long. Like, I love that you are attacking. I love that you're defending by attacking, even if these weren't like the best moves. You know, your opponent is also not a professional, but yeah, like this is impressive. Rather than trying to save your rook, rather than trying to drop pieces back, this to me is the most impressive part of this game, for me. But then also, this attack is nice. This is a really nice endgame attack. Yeah, I love this. Like right here, what you did here, I think your opponent, you know, not to, as the kids would say, not to glaze you too much. As the kids would say, not to glaze you too much. I think your opponent kind of almost induced the good moves here. So I think your opponent induced the good moves here. But otherwise, like, you know, the attack that you made up here was really nice. Like, this is terrifying. I would be terrified, even though this is still okay for the opponent. Like, you're starting to get into terrifying territory because these tokens move so fast. You're 5Q in Shogi Wars. 81 Dojo lacks behind a bit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you're probably at least 5Q on 81 Dojo, I would say. At least. Yeah, this was a really good game. Like, if you would have known that Mino tactic, like, this could have been really good. Oh, Flying Parrots. In Go, you say attack for profit. Interesting. Interesting. I don't remember that one from my Go days, but I do. Yeah, that sounds Go-y. That sounds correct. But it's really important in Shogi, and that's one of the things that when I watch good players play, like I've commented on this a few times when I came back from the 2025 US Shogi Championship, where I just spectated. I was watching a bunch of strong players play, and boy, they don't defend. You know, in the middle game, when the opponent is threatening them, there's not a lot of defense going on. They respond to a threat so often by making a threat of their own. So it's this dance of pawns and pawn drops, and you end up with all these pieces that are kind of under attack, and it gets chaotic. But like, that was something that I was seeing it in almost every game, to the point that I thought, you know, I really need to I need to do a better job of this myself. I need to attack or retaliate. You know, meet a threat with a threat. Meet a threat with a bigger threat. You're waiting for your... So, yeah, the Lee Shogi ranks. Yeah. It takes a little time to get the permanent rating. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you for sharing this one. I'm going to take a break here. I'm going to switch back to my PlayShogi scene, and I'm going to get some more tea and make a bio break, but I'll be right back. Alright, back. Blind Parrots, you've seen the Shogi games last more than 4 hours in the Minsk YouTube channel. Oh, really? I've watched some of their tournament games. I've never seen one that's that long. Wow. What time control was the ladder? Tortupi. Was that 15 minutes with 60-second Byoyomi? That game is like, that is, as far as I'm concerned, like, that's what the ladder is all about. Those kinds of games. Good game to both of you. Man. I kind of want to play now. Now I kind of want to play. Alright. I'll do my homework. I'll do my homework. I'm going back to my homework here. my Tsumeshogi. Okay, we've got a gold, we've got a knight. That would be mate. So I think that's it. Bishop drop, or knight drop. Knight drop. Gold takes. Rook 1-4. If the king runs, we get the gold drop on 4-5. If the king takes, we get the gold drop on 1-5. And if the silver takes, we get the gold drop on 3-4. Yeah, so I think that has to be it. It's unfortunate that this was the solution. I think the cooler one is what the silver takes. Because I think these are harder to see. Like, this is easy to see when you're visualizing. I think the one that's harder to see is the silver takes, and now you've got this gold drop backed by the horse, and there's lots of spaces that the king can look, that it can apparently run in, but all of them are covered. So it's a weird, so to me that's a weird choice for the variation that was chosen. So problem 34. Problem 34. Wow. Wow. There's also this knight. This is the thing that I dislike the most about PlayShogi. One of the things, but like this stupid menu up here, that hover menu. I don't like hover menus in general, but it's like I dare to move my mouse up here, and then this thing gets stuck up there. So it's like my cursor's down here, but this menu is stuck up there. So I've got to go up there and just like, I don't actually know how you get rid of it. I usually just flap around. Okay, I clicked on the board, or like, is that okay? Clicking on the board will get rid of it. Boy, I hover UIs do not gel well with me. Hover menu type things like that. If you're gonna hover, you gotta unhover. I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this. Those are both the king taking either of those is enough. Is enough to win. So that's we don't have a gold. We don't. So for some reason I thought I had a golden hand. Maybe because of the last problem. I think that ends that. All right. So what are our moves? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this pawn has to mean something. This pawn has to mean something. It needs a meaning in its life. Wait, no. How about... What is this silver doing here? What is that silver doing there? Rook 2-3 promote. King 4-4. Dragon 2-4. Dragon takes. So that's not it. Rook 2-4. King 4-4. Horse 2-2. King 4-5. Horse 5-5. King 3-6. Okay, so that ends that. Silver 2-4 promote. Silver 4-2 promote. King goes to 4-4. King goes to 4-4. No. No. Okay, so that's not it. Also, I think the dragon can just take. If I came back, I think the dragon can just take. Oh, how about... Okay, hold on. Okay, so rook 3-2. If the silver takes... Horse 2-2. It forces... It forces... King 4-3. Oh, but we have no way to check then. We have no way to... There's no way to deal with that. There's no way to deal with that. Also, the king can just take. And there's plenty of running room. So it's not those. It's not those. Ah. Hold on. So if we promote on 2-4, dragon takes. We get rid of our dragon, or our rook out of the way. We put the horse on 2-2. That's just mate. So that's mate. So the dragon cannot take. Or the dragon cannot take. So the king goes up to 3-2. Horse back. Ah, that's why the silver's there. Okay. Very interesting. Wait, is that what I did? Yeah, that is what I did. Wait, what? No, there's mate. What do you mean? What do you mean? Here's mate. Horse 2-3. Horse 2-3. And wherever the king goes, to 3-1 or 2-1, silver 2-2 promote. If Gote escapes a 3B, 3-2, there's no mate? No. King 3-2, horse 2-3. Wherever the king goes, the silver to 2-2 is mate. Wait, dragging. Wait, I'm not seeing this. I'm not. So if the dragon takes. Yeah, if the dragon takes, we've already seen this. It's just mate here. Oh, the dragon can take on 2-2. The dragon can take. Oh, so that ends. So okay, so that ends that. So I think this problem is wrong. This is the Tsume in 5 of 5. It's I'll paste it in there. It's in the YouTube description, but here you go. What's going on? What am I doing here? What's going on? Now I'm just mashing because who knows why. Oh yeah. So somehow this set is like hidden. I had trouble finding this one. It didn't show up in the list. I think I had to explicitly search for it. You're welcome. Now you have a new Mate and 5 problem collection to become first in. Okay, so this is actually a cool problem. This is actually a very cool problem. Despite the fact that it's wrong about why my solution is not right, this is actually really cool. He has to take. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, you've got a new speedrun challenge to go. Like I said, you're welcome. I could memorize these and still not go as fast as you. So I think that there's just a problem there. Oh, this is an interesting one. This is deceptively... Oh, you do it on touch? Interesting. You must be on like an iPad or a tablet, right? I don't think this would work on phone. I don't think this website design would work on phone, right? Okay, tablet. I like this. I don't know the answer, but I'm just gonna say that I like this. It's so simple. Oops. If we bring our horse to 3-2, king takes, we drop our gold, and then the king can just run. So it looks like we have a solution, but we don't. Gold 3-4. Oh, this doesn't line up. So they're there. So like Jar Jar, I think the key to this is 1-4. How do we prevent the 1-4? We don't have many checks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, we have more than I thought. But a lot of these are kind of jokes. I think he can just run. So we drop the gold. And the king runs. We take. They take. We pull back. King goes to 1-4. And that's not it. That's not it either. It's more than mate and 5, and it's not. It's more than mate and 5, and it is not mate. So it doesn't qualify on both counts. Deceptively difficult here. I'm going to be kicking myself. This is one where I feel like I'm just going to be kicking myself. Let's look at the goal drops. So dropping on 1-4, king takes, and there's no way to check. I mean, you check here and the king just runs. So that's not it. Drop the gold on 2-2. King runs, and now there's the only way to check is to just give up the horse. So it's not that. Gold 3-3. King has to run to 1-4. Only way to check from here. Only way to check. Well, there is this. And there's this. Yeah, if the horse, then the king just takes and is off to the races. But here, the king is off to the races. So that's not it. So it's not gold 1-4. It's not gold 2-2. It's not gold 3-3. Gold 3-4. King 1-4. This just doesn't feel Tsumeshogi-ish either. This gold drop of 3-4 just doesn't feel Tsume. It doesn't feel like a Tsume. It feels too straightforward. So I don't think that's going to be it. But yeah, like as we do this, it just comes down. Now there's no way to check. Well, I mean, you could sacrifice. I don't think this is going to do it. King takes, and there's no... The only check that isn't just a dropped piece is this. And the king can run. So that's not it. So how about we come over here? King runs to 1-4. And that's it. So it's not that. Actually, the king doesn't even need to take that. I think the king could just come over here. I think taking is still fine, but even if we go up to 3-2, I think the king just runs. So it's not that. How are we going to prevent 1-4? How are we going to prevent king 1-4? This is a great, as far as I'm concerned, this is a great problem. It's simple. It's a big board visualization problem. I wonder how easy this would be if we had chess. I wonder if it'd be how easy it'd be if we had chess diagonals. I think I brute forced them all. I think I brute forced all of them. So I think I'm already, like, I've already brute forced all the golds. I've already brute forced the golds. I think I've brute forced these. You know, so I'm guessing that I messed up one of the calculations. And then the only two are these. I think I've already looked at them. I think. So bishop 2-2. Try that again. Bishop 2-2 promote. Bishop 2-2. King 1-4. Bishop 3-3. And that, you know, that would be mate. So he could block. They block. I feel like I have to keep this horse here to be able to protect the gold drop on 1-6. I think I looked at this as well. I think I already tried this one. That's not it. You think that this 5-move series is more difficult than the common Tsumeshogi book in Japan? Yeah, you know, I have a few the Urano books. I have a couple Mate and 5 Urano books. I think this problem collection, I think these are harder. I think these are harder. It's got to be one of these two. I think it's got to be one of these bishop moves. I think. Okay, I see. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay. I think. Bishop 3/3 promote. Obviously, the king can't go to 1/2 because gold drop 2/2 is made. So king goes to 1/4. Gold drop 2/5. King cannot take because it's defended by the bishop. So pawn has to take, which exposes this diagonal. And now we get another chessmate with our opposite colored square. Opposite colored squares. Yes. That is a cool problem. That's a cool problem. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Deceptively simple. Just so few pieces on the board. Problem 36. Wait, I only showed one follow-up. I wonder if that's an older message. I only showed one. Like, I think the only other one was king runs to 1/2 and then the gold drop on 2/2. Okay, so we went from a problem that I really like to a problem that I really don't like. Yeah, I don't like these. I don't like these. These all feel a little too artificial for me. But they are visualization. They're visualization and calculation exercises, and I have to believe that they're going to do work for me here. So it's going to be one of those windmilly rook kind of problems, like rook 5/5. No, you can't do that. Rook 5/5. King 6/4. Rook 5/2. That's not it. Rook 5/5. King 6/4. Rook 6/5. King 5/3. That's not it. We've got to let this for this pawn to mean anything. We have to get the king to 7/5. So I'm going meta. I'm going meta on this one. For this pawn to mean anything, the king has to be on 7/5. So let's look at rook 6/4. Rook 6/4. King 7/5. Rook 6-5. King 8-4. None of that does it. It has to be rook. It has to be this. It has to be. It has to be. I'm convinced. Because any other check... Like, there aren't many checks here. Horse 5-5. Horse 5-5. King 7-5. Take, and it's just it's too hard. I think the dragon can also take here. Yeah, so that's not it. This, I think, is not it. Because it just takes. Oh, it can't take because this bishop is guarding it. So horse 4-7. Horse 4-7. And then what? No, because then the king can just take. So dragon 6-4, king 7-5. How do we prevent 8-4? I don't see a way to prevent 8-4. Can we go here? This also forces... It doesn't force anything. Well... Yeah, that doesn't do it. Oops. Rook 5-5, king 6-4, rook 7-5. King can just run. King can take, I think, too, but king can also just run. What about promote? So rook 5-3 promote. That also forces the king to 7-5. Okay, I'm feeling a little better right now. We got our dragon. King is on 7-5. We got our dragon on 5-3. Bishop is bearing in. Boy. Oh. I think Fortune has it. Sipping the tea. I think even if this... Oh no, this would be mate. This would be mate. That would be mate. Okay, so... Dragon takes. Boy, alright, let's try horse 5-7 again. I can't stop him from going to 8-4! How do I stop? This has to be a feature, I think, in this puzzle. I think this has to be a feature. What about this? What about this? All right, time. I've got to iterate every single move. One. That's not it. That's not one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Well, it's 7, 8. I'll just use those. Nine, 10, 11, or can't delete a single arrow. So imagine that that's taking the knight. I think I've gone through them. Boy, this one's rough. This one is rough. They're really giving a lot of bishop ones, though. So hopefully this will help my bishop calculation in the future. So the question is, what would we do if this rook wasn't here? If this rook wasn't here, do we have anything? I don't think so. You didn't show clearly, but things showed the first move, and then the second move, it kind of looks like I considered it and dismissed. Alright. Let's look at these rooks again. Alright, I'll finish the horse. Finish the horse. So that would be mate. Wait, would it? Wait, actually, would it? Yeah, it would, because it's double check. So... can't draw arrows. There's just too much running room now. Now there's just too much running room. I think that's not it. Yeah, I think that's just too much running room, too. So I don't think it's that. Automod, what is this? Auburn? Oh, wow! Automod held a Stream Boo viewer. I'm going to allow this. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. No, I won't. But trust me, Automod blocked a cheap viewers streamboospace.com parentheses remove the space. And they said it couldn't be done. They said it couldn't be done. Well, actually, if you're there, Auburn Province VC 2DQ0D, if you're there and you really need the money, don't use like CHEAP. Use CH and then some European E and some European A. You've got to mix it up there. Twitch doesn't have the technology to normalize strings. You gotta work for your cheap viewers. You gotta work. You gotta work. Yeah, that's all. They're all weird. You know, non-obvious is like all these are going to be non-obvious. I think. So if we do this, King runs to 7-4 or 7-5. Even assuming they can take, it's just this. That's not going to be a mate in 5. Okay, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that one. Take a look here. Then he comes up. Then he comes up and the meaning of this is not so clear. And I'm not going to be able to stop him from pulling up. So if I do this, king runs a 6-5. Rook 6-5. King 5-3. And that's out. Yeah. All right, let's keep looking at the rooks. I'm about to give up on this one. This may need off-stream concentration to be able to solve this one. I just can't visualize it. I'm gonna just make moves. I'm gonna start making moves. I'm just gonna make some moves. I'm just going to go over the same moves that I just done. Alright, well, anyway, I know that... So, mate in 3. Mate in 3. Horse 8-6. Horse 8-6. King 6-5. Horse 8-6. King 6-5. I can't check by rook 6-4. That would be a double check, but the king can go to 5-6. So horse 8-6. Horse 8-6. Oh, king 6-5. Wait, yes. Wait. So which? How do I? This would be a double check. Oh, no, no, hold on. And then we get the double check. And then we get the double check. All right, all right. So I saw this pattern early on, but didn't see how a way to get it. Okay, interesting, interesting, very interesting. Very interesting. That's a problem. That is a calculation puzzle. That's not a Tsume problem. That's a calculation problem, and I need better work with my calculation. Yeah. All right. Yeah, this feels like it could happen. This one feels like it could happen. This is problem 37. I think my brain is turning a little bit to mush. Let me focus. Try to focus here. So we've got a gold, we've got a silver. It's probably going to involve sacrificing the rook. So unlike some of those other problems, if the rook takes, we don't have... The king can still run up this way. I just... Got a text from a car dealer saying that our salesman has retired. They wanted to personally reach out to me. So what are our... If we could have a mate here, a gold on 1-4 is a mate if this gold is not here. So if I check here and the gold takes, gold drop on 1-4 is mate. So the king would, so the gold would not take. The king would take. Then we have gold drop 4-3. King back to 2-4. And that would not do it. So that I think would not do it. I'm going to keep going. No, that's too easy to escape. It's way too easy to escape. Three, silver. King takes. Gold drop. King back. That's not it. Alright, so let's... So on the other side, though, the same thing holds. You know, gold drop on 3-4 is mate if the gold is not there. Also, the knight can just take. The knight can just take. So the king doesn't even have to take. But, so how about this one? Silver, silver, horse, back. Gold is mate. Silver, run. Silver. Just takes. And he's back, and I just don't have a silver. Okay, so I'm going to start iterating through the moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's start with the golds. I think the gold is what I need to finish with, but I could just be misreading the pattern here. Gold. King runs. That he's out. So it's not gold there. Gold there. King runs. Oh, that's it. That's not it. Gold here. Gold takes. Gold has to take. Gold 3-4. Gold takes. Rook 1-4? No. All right, so I don't think it's those. So rook 1-4, king can just take. Rook 2-5. King can just run. I think silver can also just take. Okay, so the first move rook I think is not. There is also this. There is also this. But the king can just take there. So I think it's not rook moves. And I think it's not gold moves, because I think I went through the gold moves too. What about gold 1-4? Yeah, that's not going to do it. Boy. So silver, I drop the silver. If the knight takes... No, I can't drop this because the knight can just take that too. Sometimes it helps to solve them backwards. How could a checkmate look in the end? That's what I tried. So that's how I started. I don't know if I greeted you today, but good to see you. That's what I started with. That I saw the gold drop here or the gold drop like here if this gold didn't exist. So I tried to make this gold move, and that's where the silvers came in. But I think, like, dropping a silver, I think it just gets the knight. We can't sacrifice this rook, because the king could just run up the board. I don't think I can block my horse here with anything. Plus, I think I've brute forced all the moves at this point, so I need to calculate again. So 1, 2. So I'm going to look at all the silver moves, all the possible silver moves. And it's these 3. So 1, 3. Gold can't take because it's mate. King can't take because, well, the king can't take. King can't run because it's mate. So the knight has to take. And now we've blocked off. Now we've blocked off. And now we've blocked off. So knight takes. Now we check with the rook. Now we check with the rook. King can't run because gold drop. King can't take because gold drop. All right, there it is. There it is. All right, all right. So my brain saw the patterns. It just didn't see... I think the problem is when I first looked at that one, I wasn't even thinking about the knights. All right. So we are at 4.5 hours. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Problem 38. Problem 38. So last one here. Gosh, we got a lot. This feels like a real problem here. We have I don't like this, the gold drop, because it lets him run. It's all this stuff I think lets him run. If we drop the gold on 2-3, the king can go to 1-4. Drop the gold on 2-3, king goes to 1-4, ignoring any of the other moves. Just king can just go to 1-4, and there's no mate there. Gold drop 1-2, and the king can go to 1-4. rook, dragon takes 2/2, and the king can go to 1/4. Well, no. No, dragon takes 2/2, king 1/4. Oh, pawn 2/3 is not check. Pawn 2/3 is not check. So this, I think this pawn is in the way. So let's promote. Pawn 2/3. King can't take because of the gold drop. So gold has to take. And now dragon 2/2. So promote, gold takes, dragon 2/2. If gold takes, gold drop 2/4 is made. So if king takes, gold drop 1/2 is made. King runs, gold drop 1/5 is made. All right, so that's it. Okay, so that was a good one. It's a good way to finish. Good way to finish. The early bishop problem helped? You think? I don't... Did it? Wait, are they even... Wait, no, wait. Are they even... Are they even related? There have been a few earlier bishop patterns, so I'm not sure if which one I'm thinking of. So the getting a piece out of the way is something Koshiro always asks. Like, what if the pawn wasn't there? Or what if the rook wasn't there? This feels like more like the rook one. Oh, the other time you had to sack a gold to force their pawn to move up. The two horse. Oh, yes. This is time it was our own pawn. Yeah, so easier to heat. Yeah, it's always easy. It's always easy for me to throw pieces away. That was a good one. I like that. Okay. All right. Well, I think that is going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. I assume playing 10-minute games on Shogi Wars. The D tier, the C minus, the C minus minus D plus tier time control. And that will be it. So thanks everyone. I will see you later. I am going to try to raid. I'm trying to do a better job of remembering to raid. So let's see. Let's see what we have. I'm going to raid... Oh, Killer Ducky is already online. Killer Ducky has been up. So let's do that. Thank you, everyone. I will see you later. Have a great remainder of the day. Take care. Thanks so much. Bye. Although I'm saying bye. Wait, what? I'm trying to raid Killer Ducky. Killer Ducky is not there. Killer Ducky is not there. So I'm gonna raid Midnight Sumo. All right. Thanks. Bye. Although, I don't know. It says 4 viewers ready to raid. I don't know why it doesn't just raid. All right. Bye.